Okay. There we go. That should be good. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. What is up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? Happy days. Um, what is up? What is up? What is up? I think I can just kind of put it. I can put it there. Should be fine. What's up, y'all? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, there we go. Should be good there. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Um, Jared, I don't know if you're here in the chat or, whatever. Stream just started, so I don't know if you're even here or if you're just whatever, blah, blah, blah. But if you are here or if you're not, whatever it ends up being, thank you very much for getting involved in that break. I yapped for too long saying that, but I thank you nonetheless. I appreciate it. I think that break's going to be a ton of fun. I really like the James Bond products. I think it's super cool. So good luck there. I can't really see the chat on the TikTok stream. So what if I do this? Swap sides. That might be better. I can still... Justin, thank you very much as well, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for getting involved in that group break. Do you happen to have a Troy Polamalu Dragon Scales out of 70? So I do not know, frankly. Let's blah, blah, blah. Let me find here. So I am the TCG breaker for Steel City Collectibles, right? But I can, here's the link to our website. Any cards that we have on hand, you can find there. Let me look up Troy Palo. Dragons. I see I have a Big Ben and Hines board one. I just need him. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain. Troy Paula. Yeah, I'm not certain. I don't know anything about sports. You can give a look around our website, and I know we certainly have some Troy Polamalu stuff, right? But in terms of like anything in specific, I'm not 100% certain. We have a sports guy live right now on Twitch and YouTube. You can find him. His name's Steve. If you just kind of go to Steel City Collectibles on YouTube, right? You can find his stream. His name's Steve. He focuses more on the sports stuff, where I focus more on the, TCG, media, entertainment type stuff, all the kind of nerdier stuff. Um, um, he might have a better clue, or he might know what product that's a part of, and maybe we don't have the card itself, but maybe you can get involved and get a break from him to try to get it. I don't know, but whatever it ends up being, good luck. Truly, best of luck to you. It'd be cool if you could get the card that you want. So good luck there, brother. Hope that helps. But yeah, what's up, y'all? I need to. Why is this like this? I need to do it like this. That should be fine. That should be better. That. All right. What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? How are we doing, y'all? We'll have a group break going in just a few moments here. I'm just giving everyone some time to get on in, get comfortable, we can get that going all momentarily. Right, so it is just about 7:08 right now. I'll do the rundown in just a few minutes here, and then we'll get into that group break. So yeah, we'll get to that momentarily. Is that really how many group breaks I did this week? I have to double check that. Okay. I should. Okay, that. Did I crash? I didn't crash. Okay. I'm still alive. Surprisingly. I don't know why it always does that. Okay. Da 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 da. Hey Brandon, how you doing, brother? Nice seeing you in here, brother. What's good? What's good? What's good? Happy Friday. That's right, bro. That's right. Hey, we're here. It's Fire Pull Friday. We're gonna go crazy tonight. We're gonna pop off. All right, that's what's gonna happen. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's Fire Pull Friday, bro. Alrighty. Might as well get into the basics of it right now. My name is Mikey. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here with City Collectibles. I am the TCG media entertainment breaker here. I open things like Pokemon, Star Wars, Magic, Lorcana, Marvel stuff, DC stuff, celebrity autos, historical like relics, stuff like that. Anything in that realm is kind of what I do, how people get involved with me, right? So, as part of that, of course, I rip cards live here for people on stream. And, of course, with that, people have to get involved, and people get involved in primarily one of two ways. We have two ways people Feeling good. Might have to do that personal Hey, there you go, bro. There you go. Keep, that would be a ton of fun, I think. Love to get that going for you if you want there, brother. But, of course, what Brandon's thinking about doing is thinking about doing a personal break. Thanks for the layup there, brother. Brandon's thinking about doing a personal break. So what a personal break is someone getting involved with the product, and we open it here on stream for them. Everything belongs to them, but they share the experience of opening with us and with all of you at home, and it's just a lot of fun. Of course, everything belongs to them, and we send it along to them, right? The other way to get involved is with a group break. A group break is like a bunch of personal breaks mashed together, right? I think a great way to look at group breaks is to take this Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Secret Wonders here. As you can see, there's 10 cards in this pack. 10 cards in this pack. What could we possibly do here? Well, rather than getting involved as the pack, right? The pack itself can be pretty prohibitively expensive for some people like myself. But by getting involved a card at a time, you can dig for the chase without having to buy the whole pack. You can just buy one card and get, the best card in the set. I mean, just last night, as an example, I should actually pull this up here while I'm thinking about it. I have as an example, there it is. I should have the link here. Yes, I do. Let me do this. Okay. Oh no, what did I do? I'm a silly goose. I'm stupid. Let me do it on the side. Oh, I'm stupider now. There we go. Okay, and put that over there. I'll just do it this way. This is probably easier. As an example, it's taking me a while to get this example going. As an example, oops. We have, why did that do it like that? Okay, whatever. All right, that's silly. I'm stupid. That didn't work. All right, I should probably put this on this side and that on that side because that's just gonna be annoying the whole night then. I'm talking to myself because I'm an idiot. I need to do it that way, and then I need to do this that way. That's unfortunate, but that's just going to be the way I do it, because that's just going to have to be the easiest way. Okay. I could, what if I do that, too? Boom. Okay, yeah. And that, too. Boom. And that, too. And that, too. I could just have it on the top. No. Oh no, what did I do there? All right. Um, Okay. That honestly isn't bad. I can use everything, and then I can still use the bottom bit of the screen. Yeah, that might be better, bro. Okay. Sorry, I'm just setting a bunch of things up here. And realizing that the way I had my stream set up for the past however long was stupid and inefficient. And that this is probably better. One second. I just have to finish setting this up. Okay. Why does it do that every time? No, that's not what I want to do. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Maybe this is the way that I want. That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, that's actually more annoying now. Whatever. Okay. So hello, y'all. What is up? What is up? What is up? We are back. We have a personal break here coming up. We got personal break here. We got the. Let me read this out correctly. Or sorry, personal break. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. We're starting off on a. Oh, I'm a silly goose, man. We have a group break because I'm stupid and my mind's everywhere right now. We have a 2024 Topps Star Wars National Convention Chrome Silver Pack random card group break. I will say, I believe this is the last one that we have, which is crazy. You know, there were so many, I never thought that we'd run out, and then boom, out of. Hold up, let me see that. Just pulled a sweet Jigglypuff here at home. Hey, there you go, bro. There you go, there you go. Very, very nice. So yeah, we have the what if I do it like that? I like that. Okay. Sorry, I'm constantly getting distracted here by myself because I'm an idiot. We have the Star Wars National Convention Chrome Silver Pack random card group break. So what we're going to do is we're going to open this pack first, right? We're going to open this pack first, and one by one, I'm going to show you the cards as they're pulled, top load, sleeve them up, yada yada. And I'm gonna, put them down here for us. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop on over to this screen here. And as you can see, this is those of you who got involved. So I appreciate the two of you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Good luck to the both of you. Truly, truly. What I'm going to do is hit this randomize button down here 5 times. Okay, hit that 5 times. And whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card I pulled. Whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second slot. We'll get the second card I pulled, and so on. Very straightforward there. But without further ado, let's just get into the break itself. So here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. For the last time, or maybe the last time for a while. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we're getting any more of these. I don't know if this is truly it or if there's like, But here we go. 3, 2, 1. Starting off, Leia Organa. card number 1 there. Leia Organa. Where's my... Oh, I didn't even open the top loaders. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What set did you open the Jigglypuff from, bro? There we go. Leia. First card is Leia. Next up is Ahsoka. Ahsoka. There we go. There we go. That's card number 2. Card number 3, Ewan McGregor, Obi-Wan. Ewan McGregor, Obi-Wan Kenobi. And last, Darth Maul. Alrighty, that is card number 4. You can see them all laid out there. Leia, Ahsoka, Obi-Wan, and Darth Maul. And without further ado, let's pop on back to this screen and randomize. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. The order is Gilbert, Timothy, then Timothy and Gilbert, okay? I'll say that again. Gilbert and Timothy, then Timothy and Gilbert. All right, that is the order there. So let's pop back. Card number 1 goes to Gilbert. This is Leia. Japanese Twilight Masquerade. Hey, there you go, there you go. Very nice. Leia going to Gilbert. Ah, earthquake. Next up is Timothy. Ahsoka, card number 2, going to Timothy. Ahsoka here. Card number 3, also going to Timothy. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Card number 3, Obi-Wan going to Timothy. And last, oh, why do these always slide? Stand still, please. There we go. Last, Darth Maul going to Gilbert. Darth Maul, card number 4, going to Gilbert. There you go, there you go. Alrighty. Thank you very much to the both of you for getting involved in this break. I appreciate both of you. I I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much once again. Appreciate you. Alrighty there. Um, what if I... No, that's silly. Okay. That'll be better for now. Alrighty there. Alright. Ugh. Oh no. I have to do it like this, don't I? The way I set up my layout tonight is causing me so much more trouble than I expected. Um, okay. That was silly. That was so much more difficult than it had to be. Okay. Okay. Hey, how you doing there, brother? What's good? What's good? Secured that Pops entries personal. Superstar. Hey, there you go. There you go. Nice to see that, brother. Happy you're excited. Love to get that going for you, bro. And sent that email out, so it should be good to boom. All right, all right, all right. Brandon, nothing is coming to my email right now. Let me check if you just placed it as an order. Yeah, I think you just placed it as an order, Brandon. Um, hmm. I don't know what to do here. Because you, because you did the reward, I don't know that I can live break this. Um, I'm so sorry. I don't, I mean, theoretically, I can just sign one, right? That might just be the way that I do this. Yeah, I might as well do it that way because I just don't. Yeah, I think I'll just do it that way. It was so yes. Let me. That's a. I should bring that up. Let me do this. Um, like I I can sign one for you, bro. Let me pull up this though. Okay. So this is just kind of general here. Um, so whenever you're getting involved with a personal break, unlike group breaks, right? Group breaks are automatically tied to, say this is my group break, this is automatically tied to me. You go to here for Steve. These are automatically tied to Steve, right? The personal breaks aren't necessarily tied to anyone, right? These are still just products, but these are just products in a list that can be applied for personal breaks, right? So if you ever want to do a personal break, you have to click the break it live for me button. And then, of course, if you're looking for me, you click me, right? Because if you don't click this button, there's a chance that, maybe you get this, you get you know, something here, something there, blah blah blah, but you only want one thing broken live. In that case, I can't really split the order, right? I can't like just do the one bit that's broken live, and I can't just do the one bit that's, you know, that you don't want broken. Like it's so. In this case, I can move the live break over to me and just sign a card for you. Uh, I think that'll just be the way that we do it. Um, but I just wanted to let you know, like, kind of like how to kind of do that again, because uh, I've seen a few people make that mistake recently, and say you're interested again, break it live, boom. Like Steve can also get involved here if prefer Steve for X-Men or something. I don't know. Though I gotta be honest, I'd be I don't know if Steve can name five X-Men, but uh yeah, so that's kind of the basics there. Didn't know that. Never. Hey, no worries, no worries, no worries. A lot of people make that mistake. You are not alone in making that, so no worries there. What I will do is I'm gonna go grab a Sharpie so I can sign that for you now, so I don't forget, right? And I can just put it with your break when I open, right? So I'm gonna go get this prepared. Um, let me get this ready. Let me get this ready. Or see, hey man, I'm just calling it like a season, brother. Uh, you know. No worries, no worries. Let me get this ready for you. Just gonna take me a little second here, little second. I'm gonna print, so I'm just gonna mute the mic real quick. Alrighty. All right. I'm gonna go grab this from the back. I'm gonna go grab a Sharpie, and then we'll get this going. Give me like 3-4 minutes here. I'll be right back. All right. Actually, there we go. All right. Okay. Let me just put this under, make sure I don't bleed onto the table. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We got another personal break here. We got a personal break here. We have. Let me get this ready. Sorry. No, it's the wrong side. Oh my god, I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose. There we go. Hi, Livy Dunn. That is, and you are totally the Livy Dunn. Wow. So funny. Hold on, that's so funny. So, someone in the TikTok chat was that someone in the TikTok chat is just named Libby Dunn. Anyway, okay. Uh, that's my moneymaker right there. Hey. Now we have the 2023 Leaf Metal Pop Century 101's pre-production proofs. We got 10 of these here. 10 of these packs. Brandon, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved in this break here, man. Thank you, thank you. And good luck here. You know, I haven't opened any of these like in this sort of like format, you know. So I'm curious what these are, you know, cuz you know, I mean, I've opened the Leaf promos and stuff before, but these are potentially different. I don't know. I don't know what are in these. But without further ado, let's get into it. Brandon, thank you, brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, here we go. Knockouts. Brandy Roderick. Brandy Roderick. Pre-production proof. Very cool card. All right, next up. And again, these only have one card in them. Tara Reid. Let's go. What was that one? Van Wilder. Oh my god, that was the amount of times I watched Van Wilder growing up. Oh my god, bro, that's so funny. Tara Reid here. Very, very, very nice. That's totally how everyone knows Tara Reid, from Van Wilder with Ryan Reynolds. All right, double feature. Chevy Chase and Michael O'Keefe. Alrighty. There you go. Next up. Let's see, let's see. Lindsay Wagner. Lindsay Wagner. Bionic Woman, $6 Million Man. Oh, okay, okay. I see. All right. Here we go. Boom. There we go. Molly Ringwald. Very nice. Gorgeous there. Yo, Fairly Spark, what's good? How you doing? How you doing? All autos? What do you mean, all autos? These are the pre-production proofs that they use before they get the autographs. Doing pretty well watching your stream. I appreciate that, man. I'm doing well myself. Thank you. Misha Barton, very nice. Misha Barton. One thing that you could do with these is, reach out to the people, or if you go to like cons or anything, or maybe you live in LA. I don't know. Where is Pokemon cards? We're not doing a Pokemon break right now, but if you want, feel free to get involved, get that Pokemon going. Misha Barton there. Come on, come on. Why is this being like this? There we go. Giancarlo Esposito. And he looks whimsical. Giancarlo Esposito with a whimsy. Grand whimsy with Giancarlo Esposito. Walk of Fame. All right. Next up, Jessica Alba. How much is it? I'll drop the link for you there, bro. That guy plays the best bad guy. I agree. One thing I do... So he plays an incredible villain, but it's very... Like, I want to see him in a buddy comedy where he's just playing lighthearted and having a good time. Like, he's obviously a very stoic person, very, intentional, and you can definitely feel that from his acting. But I just want to see him doing something stupid. Is that too much to ask? I would love to see him in like a, not necessarily a Seth Rogen movie, but a Seth Rogen style, maybe like stoner comedy or buddy comedy, or, him and Paul Rudd, or, something like that, lighthearted, just something stupid, just because I want to see that side of him. But yeah, I don't necessarily think it would be a good movie. Don't get me wrong. Like, he's obviously far, far, far better in He's obviously going to be far, far, far better in more dramatic roles, more serious roles. Lil Uzi. That's a cool hit. But I just think it would be funny to see him like in a like funny comedic role where he's playing, you know, and also where he's specific like in the comedy, he's not playing the straight man, he's playing the dunce. Like because obviously the straight man in a comedy can still be funny. That's a someone like what's his name? The guy that the actor, the lead in Game Night. Jason something. And here we go. Chevy Chase once again. Chevy Chase on his own this time. Game Night movie. Jason Bateman, that's his name. He always plays the straight man in comedies, and he's good at it. He's good at it. Don't get me wrong. And he can spin a dramatic role. But it's that same idea I'd love to see for. Well, there you go. Let's do a quick rundown. Chevy Chase, Uzi, Jessica Alba, Giancarlo Esposito, Misha Barton, Molly Ringwald. I should just look at the camera instead of peeking over. Lindsay Wagner. Double feature, Chevy Chase and Michael O'Keefe. Tara Reid. And Brandy Roderick. All right, there you go, bro. Once again, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for getting involved here. Hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed yourself there, brother. Thank you, thank you. What is in the Marvel box? So, are you talking this one here? This is Marvel Chrome. It's a recent release from Topps, part of their Topps Chrome series. There's also a Topps Disney Chrome down the bottom here, as you can see. This is a series with a bunch of well-known Marvel heroes and villains, sidekicks, low-level criminals, and it's a lot of really great art with cool inserts and potential for like rare hits. So it's pretty cool. I don't know if you've ever really collected, non-TCG cards, Fairly Spark, but they tend to follow a similar format. Like if you have a background at all in like sports cards, you can kind of relay that similar style to like, Marvel Chrome or Disney Chrome or, this up here, Marvel renditions, Spider-Man. You can't even see it. Oh, it's not. I just realized it's not even been on stream this whole time. What if I do this? Are those are the same height, aren't they? That looks so silly. Oh no. I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose. If I do that. Oh no. I'm a silly goose again. Open Pokemon cards. I would love to, Fairly Spark, but As you can see, I am here with Steel City Collectibles. All right? And I rip here for people who get involved, Fairly Spark. Um, I cannot open cards, I cannot open packs until people get involved, Fairly Spark. Right now we are just sitting in between breaks. Um, Once again, we just did a break there for Brandon. Brandon, once again, appreciate you, brother. We just did a personal break there for Brandon. So we are just, once again, sitting in between breaks. But if anyone wants to get involved with the break, no better time than now. Um, Alrighty. Alright, there we go there. Um, okay. Okay, there we go there. Why does that keep happening? I'm gonna do that. Okay. What is up, y'all? How are we doing tonight? What's up? What's up? It is 8. We are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. But of course, for anyone who wants to get involved with something, no better time than now. You know, there is, no one in front of you, no one behind you. You can get that going right away and have a good time. So that's kind of where we are right now. Just chilling a little bit. Ba, 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 ba. I just put my break in, but I put Steve instead of you by accident. Unless, is he breaking late? Well, Steve is live right now, yeah. 1 second. Let me. Um, I mean, it's up to you. Who, like, I don't know. Were you hoping to break with me, or were you hoping to break with Steve? I don't know. Because he's live right now. If you prefer him, I'm cool either way. I'm happy to have you, but if you'd prefer him, by all means. Yeah, Steve is live tonight. Should be live until at least 11. As is custom, sometimes we do go over, but he should be live at least for the next 3 hours. Um, no worries, no worries. Thank you anyway, brother. Appreciate you, man. Good luck in your break. If you go to our channel, if you just like click the like thing below and just go to our channel, you can find Steve's stream. He's live on YouTube. I say this because you're on YouTube. So if you go to our like on the YouTube channel and you just like click our channel, you can see his stream. We're streaming on the same channel at the same time, so you can find him there. Yeah, what's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? Let me. TikTok, for anyone who's interested in like getting involved here. Maybe you like what you see. Maybe you've been around a few times, been thinking about getting involved. I just dropped the link in your chat there. All right, for anyone who's curious about how to get involved here, maybe you want to open some Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't know, you name it. I just dropped that there for anyone who is curious. Of course, right now we are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. But we got a lot of things available, a lot of potential on the horizon. So for anyone who's curious, if anyone has any questions as well, please ask. I cannot answer your questions if you do not ask them first. So yeah, that's the basics there. What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing tonight, everybody? It is 8:09. We are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. We've done a few little things tonight. Did a group break earlier. Did a personal break not too long ago. But we are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. It's about 8:10 right now. For anyone who is interested, no better time to get involved than now. No one's in front of you. You don't have to wait. No one's behind you. We don't have to like rush our way through the break, right? We can open your product, have a good time doing it, and yeah, that is the basic rundown there. We are just chilling for the moment. Um, and I'm just looking through for maybe next week, see if we can see if there's anything new to add for potential breaks. If anyone has something that they think would be fun for a group break, let me know. I can take it into consideration, give everything a nice look over. um you know just got an email here. Dustin, appreciate you, brother. I will get this going for you post haste. All right. Let me get this ready. Alrighty. 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 Alright. Well, let me mute the stream just so I can print this out. Give me a minute here. Dustin's my bro. Like actual brother? That's so cool. Hello. Nice to see you. Yeah, yesterday we had Israel and his brother. Now we got you and your brother. I'm bringing families together, bro. All right, give me a few minutes. Let me grab this from the back, and I will be right back for you. All right, give me like 2-3 minutes here. Be right back. Okay. Let me reposition these. I don't really have a good way to place them down. Yeah, I don't really have a good place to put them, do I? No. Could do that. No, I might just do it like this because I need the space. All right. No, I'm just gonna take them out. I can't. There's no space for them. I can't do anything. They're just in the way. Whatever. They don't get advertised today. Oh well. Just a bad setup for them. Okay. Let me make it a little better. Something like that. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? We are back. We got a personal break here. We got a personal break for Dustin. Dustin, thank you very much, brother. And also Brandon's brother. We got the Journey Together ETB here. I love Journey Together. I think Journey Together is a really fun set. It was the first set that it just released when I started working here too. So you know, it's been a lot of fun. I still have yet to pull Lily's Clefairy from it, so hopefully I can get that for you today. Let's take a look here at how the set has changed over the past few months. Lily's Clefairy is a bit down. Salamence is a bit down. Articuno's a bit down, but the rest is kind of about the same. All right. Here we go. Dustin, here we go, brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Here we go. All right. There's the promo. There's my. There it is. Little thingy on it. There we go. There's the promo. Alrighty, alrighty. That is the box. Here's the packs. As you can tell, no more packs in the box. That to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Without further ado, here we go. Once again, good luck, brother. Here we go. I don't know if you know, fairly Spark is still here, but finally on to Pokemon for them. So maybe they're still here, maybe they're not. I don't know. Larvesta, Metapod, Black Belt's Training, Voltorb, Weezing, Ruffian, Maractus, Toedscruel, Reverse, Black Belt's Training, Reverse, and Wailord. All right, pack number 2. Here we go. Alolan Geodude, Audino, Comfey, Sentret, Iris's Fighting Spirit, Octillery, Weezing, Spiky Energy, Reverse, Kecleon, Reverse, and Volcanion EX. All right. you go, there you go. Let's put that down there. All right, here we go. Lotad, Nimble, Larvitar, Remoraid, Klinklang, Castle, Sandaconda, Pupitar, reverse, Larvesta, reverse, and Butterfree. We are hoping for Lily's Clefairy, of course. Here we go. Shelmet, Shelgon, Milcery, Wooper, Articuno, Postwick, Clough, PP up, he said. Bombardier, and another Volcanion EX. Volcanion EX here. Carablast, Torchic, Lilligant, Graveler, Paparaja, Redeemable Ticket, Spiky Energy, Alolan Graveler Reverse, Rockruff Reverse, and Kilowattrel. Black Belts Training, Wailmer, Zorua, Darumaka, Levincia, Marowak, Pearl, Alolan Marowak Reverse, Drampa Reverse, and Ludicolo. 3 packs to go. Here we go. Dunsparce, Impidimp, Lechonk, Cubone, Excelgor, Corviknight, Greedent, Petalil Reverse, Sprigatito Reverse, and Snorlax. 2 packs to go. Foongus, Clink, Lotad, Nimble, Banette, Pangoro, Grimmsnarl, Lily's Pearl Reverse, Togedemaru Reverse, and Regirock. And here we go, last pack, Lily's Clefairy incoming. I think we'd also be happy with the Salamence EX, 187 Salamence EX. But we are hoping for Lily's Clefairy most of all. Joltik, Larvesta, Beldum, Torkoal, Regice, Iris's Fighting Spirit, and Octillery. All right. Shuppet, Reverse. Ends Castle, Reverse. And Alchemy EX. Alrighty there. There we go, there we go, there we go. Brother, appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved there, man. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed yourself there, bro. Appreciate you. Once again, thank you for getting involved. Appreciate you, man. Alrighty. Okay. Also, this one. Okay. There we go. Hey, no problem, no problem. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time there, brother. I'm sorry I couldn't get you a, Alamance or Lily's Clefairy, but maybe there's a next time. I don't know. I don't want to guide you one way or the other, but alrighty, y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up? We are back to chillin'. It is 8:26. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, man. It's about 8:26 right now. We are just once again just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. For anyone who wants to get involved, once again, there's no better time than now. No one's in front of you, no one's behind you. We can get that going right away, and we can have a good time doing it. Just got an email here. Boom, boom. Hey, there we go. Matthew, how are you doing, brother? Haven't seen you in a minute there. It's been what, like about a week or so. Appreciate you, man. I was I've really been surprised. I don't know if you're even here in the chat, but I've really been surprised that the Mirrodin hasn't filled by now. You just got 2 slots. There's 3 slots left for anyone who's curious. There's 3 slots left in the Mirrodin booster box right here. You can see it. Very nice. Mirrodin, boom, boom. I'm super excited. We're obviously digging for a Chrome Mox. But yeah, I've been like very surprised that people haven't been filling that. But again, there's 3 slots left now. There's 3 slots left for anyone who wants to get involved. Okay? Think about that. Think about that. Think about that. Think about that. Yeah. Give it a few more days. I think now that there's 3 slots left, that I think someone could buy 3 slots. There's a few people that like, if they show up, I think that they could and might. But it depends on if they show up. I don't know. So we'll see. But hopefully, we can get it to fill tonight, maybe tomorrow, the latest. I really wanted to get this going. Same with the Lorcana. I've been surprised that no one's been liking the Lorcana, especially because it's been it's affordable at the very least. I don't know if anyone's. Or you have like 5 now, I think. I think you're right there. It's something like that, yeah. You have. Let me pull this up. Yeah, you have 5. There's one person who they might show up. I haven't seen Still Not Buying Final Fantasy. Would rather buy old cards. I feel you. I mean, I've really liked Final Fantasy. I don't know if you mean like just like collectors or play. I got a few play boosters. I got a play booster box and a few other packs here and there. I've been really liking the set. I've been enjoying it. I think the mechanics are fun, and I don't think anything is like outrageous or busted or too strong, anything like that. Oh my God. Okay, wait. While I have a magic person here, did you see? I'm just gonna pull it up. I'm just gonna pull it up because this is crazy. Um. Uh. Today's secret lair announcement. Let me pull this up. Excuse me? Like, what is this? This is so strong. Why did they think that this was a good idea at all? Um, like, what is this, bro? Uh, yeah, the Sonic equipment is also crazy. But I mean it's a 7 drop, so I mean if you're able to get that out, it's fine. But of course you could just cheat it out and whatever. But this is absurd, bro. Each spell you cast has split second. Basically, you give something plus plus. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's crazy. But this gives everything split second, right? So imagine this, right? Everyone's thinking about like CEDH right now with this card because it's so busted. But one thing, so with that, a lot of people are like, I was literally just looking at something earlier today. They were, what was it? They're so like, ad nauseum is already like the CEDH staple, Black WinCon, etc. A lot of people are looking at it this way. Um, this could be like the CDH buzzkill deck because it can do mass land destruction without being countered. And red has a lot of mass land destruction. And like even if you blow up everybody's lands, the whole point is you have your mana rocks, right? So you won't be too affected, and it's coming, so you can play around it. I think there's so many different ways that this can be busted. There's so many different ways that this could be busted. I, I'm I think I would be surprised if this doesn't get banned. I would be shocked. The pips might make it hard in CDH. I guess. I mean, I say this. I don't play CDH. I've never played CDH. I don't have a CDH deck. But I love these colors. I love playing Rakdos. And this might make me dip my toes because it's just. And I don't even care about Shadow the Hedgehog. Like the fact that it's Shadow is funny, but I just think this is crazy, man. And the fact that it as well, you draw a card if it's flash or haste, and not just one or the other, I think is nice. And that it affects him. But yeah, the pips might be preventative. Not giving that card the shadow keyword is insane to me. I guess that's, yeah. I think uh yeah, it'd be that's actually kind of funny that they don't have it as shadow. I guess the only reason that they didn't put it as shadow is because they wanted some counterplay. Because no one actually runs shadow. Like the mechanic, nobody actually ever uses shadow. Um, like even Shadow Mysterious Assassin doesn't have shadow. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think it's I think there's gonna be some questions to be had. Uh Game Changers MTG. I know there should be an update coming for uh I think there should be an update coming for like a Game Changers list update. Um and the bracket list update because I'm curious. I'm curious. No one's really been saying anything about that. No one's really been talking about it, but on their on the previous bracket and Game Changers update, they said like late June, early July, and I think we're coming into that era right now. But um, let me look at um. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? We are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. We got a lot of stuff on the horizon. Our Mirrodin booster box random 3-pack break. Uh, Down to 3 slots left available. Hoping to get that filled real soon. That's going to be a ton of fun. Digging for the Chrome Mox. We also have some Final Fantasy available here. Magic Final Fantasy Collector Booster Box Random Pack Group Break. We got Pokemon, Marvel. I think this is the first time in a while that we don't have Star Wars on hand, but, love to get that fixed for the future. All right, just got an email here. Let me check this out. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Jacob. What's good, bro? Thanks for getting involved in those breaks there, brother. Appreciate you, man. I'm curious about the Disney Chrome. We got that coming along. I haven't opened that before, so I'm super curious. I think that's going to be a ton of fun. I can probably do that, right? All right. So that's... What's up, y'all? It is about 8:48. We are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. You know, we got a lot of things coming close to filling. Um, let's take a look here. You know, as y'all can see, we got a lot of things close to filling. Historic autographs, Celebrity Plus Hobby Box, random card group break. 3 spots left there. Upper Deck Black Diamond James Bond Hobby Box, random card group break again. 4 spots left there. 7 spots left in the Disney Chrome Hobby Box. 7 spots left in the Diamond and Pearl Secret Wonders Hobby Box. 3 spots left in the Mirrodin Booster Box random 3-pack group break. That's going to be so fun. We got 6 spots left in Lorcana Random Jafar. 4 spots left in Marvel Chrome Hobby Box there. You know, we were on the precipice. Okay, we are so close to doing a lot of these breaks here. So for anyone who's interested, by all means, please take a look. Um, all right, there we go. Okay. All right, y'all. What is up? What is up? What is up? Once again, we are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. It is just about 8:52 p.m. We're just chilling, chilling, chilling. I might order food now that I think about it before it gets too late. Um. Um, right. Yeah, what's up, y'all? How we doing? We are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. For anyone who wants to get involved with something, no better time than now. No one's in front of you, no one's behind you. You can get that going, and we can get it going right away. Take our time with it as well. We don't have to rush through it. So, yeah. Anyone who's interested, by all means, please take a look, see what's good for you, see what suits you, and yeah, we'll get that going. What's up, y'all? It's almost 9 p.m. here. We are just chilling, sitting in between breaks. We got a lot of stuff close to filling. A ton of breaks are on the precipice, just on the horizon, right about just ready for us to get those going. They're just all so close, so close. And I'd love to get those going tonight. That would be a ton of fun. Basically everything on this side you can see here is pretty close to filling. Um, so that'll be a ton of fun if and or when those fill. Everything is so close, so close, so close, so close, so close. Um, yeah. Um, What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? We are chilling, chilling, chilling. Um, we're just waiting for the next thing to come on through. It is just about 9:05 right now. We've done a few breaks tonight, group breaks, personal breaks, yada yada yada. I will say another thing, a lot of our group breaks are very, very, very close to filling right now. Mirrodin is very close. The two tops Chrome breaks are pretty close to filling as well. Marvel and Disney Chrome, respectively. So we got a lot of stuff here on the precipice. We're also, no better time than right now as well to get involved with a personal break. There's no one ahead of you. There's no one behind you, so you can get involved, and then we can just get that going right away. So that's the basics there. But of course, for right now, we are just chilling for the moment, waiting to see how things go. If anyone has any questions at all, anything, about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, how long does shipping take, international shipping questions, what's my social security number, anything like that, please, of course, feel free to ask. Yeah, what's up, y'all? What is up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? Bu- I'm gonna put on the AC. It's getting hot in here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? I'm just doing some, preliminary shipping stuff, trying to get ahead on things. Maybe, maybe things pop off a little later, and this will just save me time. But for now, we are just chilling, sitting in between breaks. If anyone wants to get involved with something, there is no better time than now. You know, uh, no one's in front of you, no one's behind you. It's the perfect time for you to get involved because we can get that going right away and kind of take our time with it, have a little fun with it. So that's the rundown. Ooh. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We are just chilling for the moment. It is just about 9:20 right now. We are just sitting in between breaks. There's no better time to get involved with the break than right now because, of course, there's no one in front of you, no one behind you. You can get it going right away, but you don't have to wait for the next break to be over, and we can also get involved and get that going, but also kind of take our time with it, have a little fun with it. We don't need to rush because there's no one behind you right now. So that's kind of the rundown here. It's about 9:20. We're just chilling for the moment. If anyone has any questions, please, of course, feel free to ask. But for now, we're just playing the waiting game. All right. Ooh. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. What's up? Boom, boom. Hello, boom, boom. Um, okay. Just got an email here. Let me check this out. Bruce, thank you very much for getting involved in that break. Once again, a lot of these breaks are very, very close to filling. Um, you know, let's take a look. The Marvel Chrome, 3 spots left in the Marvel Chrome, 3 spots left in the mirrored in booster box. For anyone on TikTok who is interested, let me drop the link here. Might as well just drop it here as well. Why not? Why am I not streaming on Twitch? What happened? Yeah, so we are, getting these all, a lot of these group breaks are so close to filling. We got a lot of these breaks so close to filling. We have the Magic the Gathering Mirrored In. We have the Topps Marvel Chrome. We have the Topps Disney Chrome. We have the James Bond Black Diamond 007 here. We got so much going on. We have the maybe I can put it behind like this. Can I do that? Maybe something like this. Can I lift it higher? All right. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff close to filling. Matthew, there we go. Let me get that ready for you. I haven't opened one of these before, actually. I haven't opened one of these. Um, I'm super curious. Let me get this ready for you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved there. All right, give me like 2 minutes. I'm going to go grab this from the back, and I will be right back. Hey. Well, I just set these up, but I'm going to move them again. Okay. Okay. Let's get going. What's up? What's up? What's up? We are back here. We have another personal break. We have the 2023 Upper Deck Halo Legacy Hobby Box. Halo Legacy Hobby Box checklist. We have the Halo Legacy Hobby Box here. This is a personal break for Matt. So Matt, brother, thank you very much. You know, appreciate you, man. As far as I can remember, I haven't opened one of these. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I can't remember opening one. So, I'm gonna pull up the checklist here to give myself a little clue as to kind of what to expect. You know, Master Chief, Cortana, Flood, Elites, the Arbiter, Brutes, okay. Okay, I think I have a clue. Guilty Spark. Um, Parallels. Parallels. Camo. Augments. Metal. Parallels. Okay. I think I have a clue. I think I have an idea of what to expect here. Okay. So without further ado, let's get into it. Matt, brother, appreciate you and good luck. Here we go. Nothing left. Alrighty. Here we go. Once again, good luck and let's get it. One second. My food must have just arrived after. One second. Alright, sorry about that. I didn't expect them to come so soon. So there we go. Let's get going. Good luck. Here we go. You know, I played a lot of Halo in the Xbox days. Linda, Guardians. Halo CE, story so far. Halo 3, story so far. Halo 3 ODST, story so far, green. Is that Spartan Ops? Here we go. What's this? We got the Hunter. Some sort of parallel. Let's see if it says exactly what it is on the back. Rampant. Hunter Rampant parallel. Any autos or any serialized are good. Okay. I will do my best, brother. I will do my best. All right. And last here, we have the Arbiter Ripa Morami. Let me take a look at the backs of all of these. Yeah, these are base. This is base. Spartan Ops, that's the green one, base. Okay. Christopher, thank you very much for getting involved in the Disney Chrome break. Thank you very much. There we go. Pack number 2 here. Here we go. Into Strom from Halo 3. Halo 5 Guardians, story so far. Halo Reach. Covenant Scarab, War Machines. I believe this is one of the metal variants. Is that correct? Oh no, this is the War Machines insert. Hey, Huddy, what's good? How you doing? What's good, bro? I don't understand entirely what's a good pull here. Okay, okay. Either way, the Scarab looks... because of my reflection on the top loader, it's hard to see this as good as it looks in person. But this does look cool in person. It's just... it doesn't translate on video because of all the reflection. So I apologize for that, but there you go. Next up, story so far, Halo 3. I believe this is Spartan Ops. Is that correct? Yes, it is. You know, I'll sleeve these. Spartan Ops. And there's another one here as well that we got last time. These ones I'll sleeve. Spartan Ops. Alright. Let me make my pile better before I get too out of order here. And we got Arby. We got another Arby here. I'm just going to call them Arby because of Arby and the Chief. Remember that? Remember that YouTube series? Or am I dating myself? Arby and the Chief. That's a throwback, bro. That was like before... That was like almost... Well, I mean, it wasn't before Rooster Teeth, but it was like... Well, it was still young. We got the Grunt, Halo Reach. Holly Tanaka from Halo 5 Guardians. ODST, story so far. Gravemind Spartans. Halo 2 Anniversary. Yeah, Spartan Ops. Oops. Mongoose. UNSC Mongoose. War Machines. This is the silver. I think this is just the base War Machines, whereas this one was the, you know, bit more swagged out. So I think these ones I'm going to just leave. The other ones I'll top load. And, oh my god, my hands, why is this so slippy? Stop sliding everywhere, oh my. And Master Chef himself. Boom, boom. Alright. Master Chief. Halo 4. Halo Infinite. Halo Wars 2. Spartan Ops. That's upside down. Halo 4, some sort of like fracture parallel. Let's see what they call it. Rampant. Halo 4 Rampant Parallel. And Captain Andrew Del Rio. As a reminder, after this, I'm just going to be taking my break. My food popped in, so I'll be getting that after this. Prophet of Mercy. Halo 5 Guardians. Halo 4. Fred. Spartan Ops. Weapon drop. The Needler. Needle rifle? No, it's the Needler. Everybody knows it's the Needler. Don't call it the needle rifle. You sound stupid. Why does this call it the needle rifle? It's not the needle rifle. It's not a rifle at all. It's the Needler. Am I crazy? The needle rifle. What was the other one? Wasn't called the needle rifle. It was the What was it? I know the one that I'm thinking of. It was like a Cortana. Make my pile better. There was like a sort of needler and needle rifle, different guns in Halo Reach. Oh, well, that makes sense. I hated Reach. I didn't pay attention to Reach at all. That makes sense. Gravemind. Halo Wars. Railgun, weapon drop. Yeah, I did not play Reach. I was a Halo 2, Halo 3, Die Hard, ODST, and Reach. I got, but I just wouldn't play them. I would just go back to the OGs. And then eventually 4 dropped, 5 dropped, but my Xbox had died, so Halo Wars, Spartan Ops. Professor Ellen Anders. And Arby. Commander Sarah Palmer. Halo Wars 2. Halo 2 Anniversary. Master Chief. Spartan Ops. Halo 4. What was the name of this one again? Rampant. Halo 4 Rampant. Librarian. The Weapon. Halo 3. Halo Infinite. Ooh, what's this? Edward Buck, Guardians, Great Journey. 69. I don't... If there is a numbering system on these, we have yet to encounter them. Hopefully we figure that out soon. But I do like this coloring. Oh, another Edward Buck. Active Camo. Back to back, buck to buck. Number of parallels, few and far between. Most of them are out of 117. You got an elite. Mickey Crespo. Halo 2 Anniversary. Halo 5 Guardians. Emil, Halo Reach. Spartan Ops. Brute Chieftain. What's the name of this one again? Rampant. And Captain Veronica Dare. Sergeant John Forge. Halo Reach. Ooh. Halo CE. Great Journey. Discover Delta Halo. It's like a it's like a travel brochure. Discover Sweden. Artisan architecture and quarantine zones await in Sweden. Got the rookie, ODSC, and the engineer from ODSC. Noble 6, Halo 3, Halo Infinite, Mickey Crespo, Spartan Ops, Discover, Kamchatka. And Jackal. Tremonius. Halo 2 Anniversary. Halo CE, Spartan Ops. Halo 2 Anniversary. Can I remember the name of that foiling offhand? I think it's Rupture. The Rupture foil. Right? Rampant. Ah. I knew it started with an R. Sergeant Major Avery Johnson. And George. Jerome. Halo Wars. Halo 5 Guardians. Jerome. Spartan Ops. Ooh, we got the Flood. Active Camo. The Flood. And Shacklock. Grunt Miner. Halo 2 Anniversary. Oopsies. The Weapon. Halo Infinite. Spartan Ops. Prophet of Regret. Active Camo. Serena. And Dr. Catherine Halsey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go. Pavium. Halo 3. Halo Wars 2. Didact. Great Journey. Edward Buck. Rampant. Le Volier. Halo Reach. Oh, what is Halo Hardlight? It's a thick plexi. It's like a thick plexi insert. Where's my 1 second? Needs open. I don't even know if this one's good or no. I need the 180s. 1 second. I need a 180. This mark isn't on the insert itself. It's on the top loader. Okay, here we go. Numbered to 699, the Elite. Let me put it in this one because it's got like a bit of a 3D texture. I'll put it in the higher point top loader. Augment. Numbered to 699. And Edward Buck. 4 packs to go here. Good luck. All right. June. Halo CE. Halo Guardians. Weapon drop. Plasma Grenade. Weapon drop. Chicken Jockey. Jerome. And Fred. 3 packs. Esherum. Professor Ellen Anders. Halo Wars 2. Linda. Spartan Ops. Numbered to 699, the Hunter. We got some in there, right at the buzzer. We'll take those. We'll take those. And Master Chef. Guilty Spark. ODST. Halo 4. Halo CE, Spartan Ops. Catherine Halsey, Active Camo. Emil. And last pack. First 2 serialized 15 in 2 boxes. Hard to hit. That's crazy, bro. Damn. That is that is certainly some odds. That's tough, man. Olympia Vale. Looks like Samus. Halo Infinite. Halo 2 Anniversary. Why bro look like that? He looks like a lost grandfather who doesn't know where he is. Prophet of Mercy. Spartan Ops. Catherine Halsey. Rampant, I think it is. Does he get it right? Right at the end? Rampant. Yes, I was right. Catherine Halsey, Rampant. And Bassus. All right. There we go there, Matt, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for getting involved there. Appreciate you. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed there. Let me put this all together. Let me put everything with your stuff. Once again, bro, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time there. And there we go. All right. Now I'm going to take my break, which means the TikTok stream is going to end. TikTok people, you can find us on Twitch and YouTube. On YouTube, we are at Steel City Collectibles. You can just kind of look that up. You'll find our channel. You'll find us. I will still be live for another few hours on Twitch and YouTube. So on YouTube, Steel City Collectibles. On Twitch, if you prefer Twitch, you can find us at SCC Collectibles. Or sorry, SCC Trading Cards, okay? SCC Trading Cards. That is what we are on Twitch, at SCC Trading Cards. If you're interested, come watch us there. Again, we will be live for another few hours. I'm about to take a half-hour break, though, so, maybe you should do the same. If you have anything you want to do, or, put me on a side monitor, whatever, feel free to do so. But elsewise, I'm going to be taking my break, so that is the end of the TikTok stream. TikTok people, bye-bye. Okay. And I press this button. Okay. So that is the end there. And for everyone else, I'm taking my break back in half an hour, around 10:35. See you then. I'm taking my break. I will be back around 10:35. If anything comes through while I'm away, it'll come to my phone, which I have, and I will see that pop in. Yeah, so I'll be back in a bit. What's up? I'm back. I am back. I am back. I'm back, everybody. Don't worry. You don't need to be scared anymore. I'm back. I see I've received a few emails here. So let me do a quick check. See what's going on. Wow, the Marvel Chrome and the Disney Chrome are so close to filling. Wow, that's crazy. Out of nowhere tonight, too. Okay. Well, those are, so far, they're not filled, though. They're super close, but they're not filled. Let me just double check that and make sure I'm not saying something stupid. Saying something stupid. Disney is down to 3, and Marvel's down to 1. Okay. Okay. So those are going to be very close. I'd be surprised if, at least the Marvel doesn't fill tonight. Maybe. Not, I'm not trying to sway anyone, but we do have a personal break lined up. So let me get that ready. Okay. Alrighty. So, I came prepared. I saw it. I told you. I told you guys. I told you. Something comes through while I'm away. Check it on my phone. I told you this was all an act for me to buy time. No, we have a personal break here lined up. Looks like we are all ready to go. I'll pull up TCG Player. Just for Final Fantasy, see where everything's at right now. I haven't really looked at prices recently, so okay, the Neon Chocobos have definitely gone up. Definitely. Anyone who bought the Neon Chocobos when they were like in the 900 range is definitely feeling comfortable. A lot of the Surge foils have been skyrocketing. Borderless Sephiroth is still doing well. VV still doing well. Buster Sword Borderless still doing well. Yeah, it just looks like to be the same handful of things there. Which, do I have all 3? Final Fantasy, Through the Ages, and Commander. Okay. Okay. Ristic has gone up slightly, ever so slightly. Ancient Copper Dragon, again, slightly gone up. Okay. Just wanted to do a check-in before I got into the break. Okay, what is up, 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 y'all? We have a personal break here for Phil. Phil, brother, appreciate you, man, truly, always, always, always. We have Prismatic Evolutions Booster Bundle, and we have a Final Fantasy Collector Booster. So, you might think, hey, only, like, that's just all you need, right? Because this is all you need. Because we're going to pull a God Pack, and then we're going to pull a serialized Chocobo. Okay? God Pack. Imagine, oh my god. That would be like, what? Like, I can't even imagine. Imagine if we, in back-to-back, God Pack and then serialized Chocobo. That would be insane. Even a God Pack into a Neon Chocobo, that's like absurd. Okay. I'm not going to get myself excited because that's never going to happen, obviously. But we can dream. That's what we are here in this stream. We're dreamers. We're hopers. So without further ado, let's just get into it. Phil, brother, appreciate you, man. We'll start with the Prismatic Evolutions, and then we'll move into the Final Fantasy. All right, good luck, brother. Here we go. Once again, thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go now, here we go now. Okay. Boom. I took off its clothes, and time to go under the hood. There we go. Nothing left. All right. Everybody breathe in and out. Okay. We're going to do this. God Pack into serialized Chocobo. That would be like the clip of the year in the TCG space. And so we're simply just going to do it right here, right now. God Pack! God Pack! Oh, wait, no, that's a Roto Stick and not an Umbreon. Cottony, Professor's Research, Litleo, Rescue Board, Turo's Scenario, Shaman. Let me pull it a little closer, see a little better. Scoop Up Cyclone. Very nice. Dude, that'd be... I can't think of, like, anything that would be, like, more outrageous than, one, pulling a serialized Chocobo live on stream. But pulling a serialized Chocobo live on stream and then also pulling Prismatic God Pack within the next 2 minutes of that pull. Like, I can't think of anything more outrageous. Professor's Research, Reverse, and Jolteon. Here we go. God Pack incoming. And if we do pull a God Pack out of one of these packs, and there's still packs left over, I'm just going to jump straight to the Final Fantasy to see if we get the serialized Chocobo. And then we'll go back to your Pokemon packs, because obviously we have to finish the break. Eevee. Execute. Larry Skill. Dunsparce. Kieran. Slowking. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Diplin. Reverse. Leafeon! Whoa! Okay, it's not a God Pack, but it's, you know, Demigod, we take those. Leafeon! Hey, baby! Let's go, Phil! Let's go! Okay, okay. You know? That is... Okay, we take those. We take those. Very nice. What's that going for? Okay, you just paid for your entire break. There you go. Yeah, you just paid for your entire break right there. Very nice. You're already up. And anything else now is very nice. Really, really nice. There we go. That's so funny. There we go, brother. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we like to see. And Monkey Dory behind. All right. 4 packs. You know, we could still get a God pack. You know, it's still out there. God pack still out there. Umbreon still right here, right in the back here. Dracloak, Duraludon, Pupitar, Bronzor, Bug Catching Set, Briar, Slowking, Black Belt's Training, Reverse, Riolu, Reverse, and Blood Moon Nurse Luna. Dude, that's so funny. That's crazy. I told y'all, it's Fire Pull Friday, bro. It's Fire Pull Friday. And no one's been getting involved, and here we go crazy. Here we go, Goldeen, Applin, Sneasel, Hoothoot, Bug Catching Set, Pyroar, Festival Grounds, Glass Trumpet, That Funky Trumpet, Blood Moon Nurse Luna Reverse as well, and Sylveon. Alright, 2 more prismatic packs to go. This pack feels heavy. Of course, that means nothing. God pack. It's an Aromatisse, Eevee, Hippowdon, Baniri, Mochi, Underdepths, Pyroar, Bronzor, Pokeball. It's funny that we got an Eeveelution before a single Pokeball card. But, you know, not gonna complain. Yeah, you know, I would have loved another Black Belt Pokeball instead of that Leafeon. You know? You know, Black Belt's Training Pokeball. Oh, I've been craving one of those. Ogre's Mask, Reverse, and Dusknoir. Last pack here of the prismatic. You know, we are doing well, and I have high hopes for the Final Fantasy now. Professor's Research, Aromatisse, Noibat, Training, Screamtail, Briar, Halucha, Dreepy, Reverse. Oh, another decent hit here. Wellspring Mask, Ogerpon EX, Roaring Moon behind. Another pretty good hit. Let's check what this is at right now. I know it's... Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Very, very good bundle there. Very good booster bundle there. You know, you cannot complain about... Well, okay, maybe you can complain about that, I guess. You know, I'm sure someone out there could find a way to complain about that. But, you know, I think it's a pretty good bundle, you know? I think that was pretty good. Let me put this all to the side for you, and then we'll move into the final fantasy. So, again, prices have gone up with a lot of the higher chase cards. And as usual, we'll be going 9 from the back and then into the rares 1 by 1. Once again, brother, here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Of course, the problem with this is, you know, we can't always hide from the double-sided cards, but, you know, Forest, Zidane, Tantalus Thief, Eden, Seat of the Sanctum, Emperor of Palamecia, Galloph's Final Acts, Primal Garuda, Magitech Infantry, Town Greeter, and White Oracite. Alright, on to the pack. On to the rares, I mean. Aerith, starting off with Earth Gainsborough. All right. Next. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Lindblom, Industrial Regency. Just got another email there. Hey, Roderick, what's good, brother? Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. And Jacob. Okay, there we go. Marvel Chrome all full. We will get to that. So Roderick's break is first, and then we got the Marvel Chrome. Let's go here. Excalibur 2. Or 11 if you can't read no Roman numerals. It's crazy how that works. Hey, just sold out Marvel. Click free. Yeah, totally. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem there, brother. There we go. There we go. All right. I think this is the Through the Ages, right? Nature's Claim. Search for the Frozen Esper. As well, you know, for anyone who's watching along at home, there is 2 spots left, I believe, in the Disney Chrome Hobby Box Random Pack Group Break, and there's, I believe, 3 spots left in the Magic the Gathering Mirrodin Random 3-Pack Group Break. So, those are super close to filling. If they fill soon, we can get to them tonight. You know, that'd be a ton of fun. Here's the chase. It is only single-sided, so this means it could be a Chocobo. It could be a Chocobo. Okay. Without further ado, everybody please channel your luck. 3, 2, 1. Jumbo Cactuar. Extended art. There you go, brother. One day I will pull a Chocobo for someone. It's coming sooner than later, I promise. Alright, well, there you go, brother. There you go. Wizard token and hero token. Bada bing there. Brother, appreciate you, man. Truly. Thank you once again for getting involved here. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good time and enjoyed. Once again, appreciate you. Thank you. Okie dokie. There we go. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now... Let's do one of these. And, the button. There it is, and there's the bottom. There's the bottom, and there's the bottom. And there's the bottom. Um, okay. Um, okay, there's that. Okay. Now I'm looking to check these and do that. All right. This. I should probably put it on this side so I can actually. Okay. Um, right. Okay. Okay, give me a little time here to just get this prepared. Okay. Um, I'm just gonna mute while I do a bunch of printing. All right, so I've done the printing. Now I got to do a little more upkeep. I gotta do this. They're not upkeep, but prep. Um, that's the proper term. Just setting up the randomizer. Let's do okay. Uh, hey, what's up? What's up? What's good? All right. So, let me just double check everything. I'm pretty sure this break is good to go. Let me just double check everything. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there we go. Okay. Let me do this. How much do I need to block? That's good. I can do this. That should be good. Okay. If I do that and do this. Okay. Okay. There we go there. And let's put this front and center. Okay. Should be good there. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Um, yeah. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Just needed to make sure stuff was done correctly on my end before we can get into the break. Okay. So, hello, 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 hello. What's up, y'all? We are back with another group break. We got a... Oh, I'm a silly goose. The order was wrong. I'm sorry. We'll hold on. I completely forgot that Roderick's break is supposed to be first, right? Yes, it is. Roderick, sorry everybody. I'm gonna pause this. Everything's ready. We're good to go when I get back. But technically, Roderick's break came in first. We'll be doing that. I have to get this prepared. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot when I was getting through all the other stuff. I am very apologetic, Roderick, but we will get to that right now. Tilt down a little bit. There. Hey, Ramirez was good. I think I ran out of paper. What's up? How you doing? All right. So here's the lineup. So we have a personal break that I'm going to go grab the stuff for. That's for Roderick. We'll be getting to that first. And then we have the group break for the Topps Chrome. I apologize. I got ahead of myself. Roderick came in first, so we're going to do Roderick first. And then we got the Chrome. The Disney Chrome. So we have the Topps Marvel Chrome, which is full. And then the Topps Disney Chrome has one slot left. So if that fills, we can do it right after. But in the meantime, I'm going to go grab this for Roderick. We'll get this going, and I'll be right back, okay? All right. Again, sorry about that. Got distracted. But there we go. And One Piece. Let me pull up the One Piece cheat sheet. Okay. Hello. Hello. What's up, everybody? We have a personal break here for Roderick. Roderick, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you. So, we have the Scarlet and Violet Destined Rivals Booster Bundle and a Destined Rivals ETB. And then we also have the Wings of the Captain booster box for One Piece. I think we'll start with the One Piece here. You know, yesterday we pulled manga Boa Hancock from the 500 Years in the Future group break. So it would be crazy if we could pull back-to-back manga hits. It's Manga Zoro in this set, if I remember right. So that'd be crazy. So we'll start with this. We'll move into the ETB, and then we'll end with the bundle. All right? Let's make a little space, and then we'll get going. Here we go. Roderick, once again, thank you very much, brother. Good luck. Here we go. Again, I've opened a decent, like a bit of this. I think I should have a general clue of stuff, but I also have the cheat sheet just in case I need to check something out. Cerberus, Isa, Count Battler, Saul, Strike of Love, Arc Maxim, Jurgaro, Ivankov, Wiper, Kuzan, Niji, and Hiyori. All right. Reiju, Raizo, Schneider, Woman's Tears, Cosette, Germa, Genbo, Kamazo, Waterstream, Moria, Pudding, and Kami. Hopefully you're on tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be on tomorrow, brother. Don't worry, don't worry. I stream 7 p.m. to midnight Eastern time tomorrow. Tokikake, El Dorado, Isa, Gyro, Ratchet, Strike of Love, Arrows, Kumasi, Nekomamushi, Tesoro, Hogback, and Shiraya. Don't give up. You know, I don't think I will, brother. I don't think I will. I appreciate it, brother. All right, Niji, Carnation, Sengoku, Watatsumi, Maxim, Hammond, Omatsuri, Uraki, Borsalino, Tricolocosm, Yonji, and King Kong Gatling. I have to check this one out. King Kong. Okay. Here we go. Lily Carnation. Tokikake, Count Battler, Koshiro, Yonji, Omatsuri, Thriller Bark, Whitesnake, Icarus Moch, Gecko Moria, Absalom, and Bullet. as a reminder, for anyone who's watching along, so after this, we have the Marvel Chrome. Okay, we have the Topps Marvel Chrome. Inupe, Schneider, Watatsume, Garp, Saul, Cosette, Noah, Tesoro, Ivankov, Shiki, Vanderdecken, and Brooke. So we have the Topps Marvel Chrome, but there's also one spot left in the Topps Disney Chrome. And if that fills, we can do it right after. Okay, there's one spot left in that. There's 3 spots left in the Magic the Gathering Mirrodin booster box. If that fills, we can get that going as well. Things are super, super close. So, yeah, just letting you all know. Isa, Eldorado, Tarlan, Kawamatsu, Arc Maxim, Zeo, Strekalov, Tricolicosm, Sai, Kuzan, Blackbug, and Sanji. We got a nice Sanji hit here. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, this is nice. It's nice. It's nice, brother. This is nice, brother. It's very nice hit, brother. I'm pretty sure this is... Yes, sir. Good, good, good hit. Good, good hit. Good, good, good hit. Good, good hit. All right. Again, we are digging for the Manga Zoro right now. We want it. Gaspard, Raizo, Cerberus, Jigoro, Genbo, Zeph, Sora, Nekomamushi, Yamato, Rejects, and Ichiji. And your turn. Hitetsu, Inazuma, Watatsumi, Reiju, Rocky, Hammond, Omatsuri, Asgard, Daruma, Cody Jones, Hogback, and Luffy. Okie dokie, it's Sengoki, Bram, Garp, Arrows, Ratchet, Germa, Jigoro, Ors, Raise Max, Jion, Killing Time, and Momo. I have to remember if Killing Time is... No, it's not. But Momo is... Everybody say hi to Momo. Adult Momo. He's still like 10, but he's an adult. All right, next up. Inupe, Tokikake, Carnation, Dosan, Cosette, Lola, Omatsuri, Zeo, Germa, Icarus, Yonji, and Pudding. There we go. There we go. And last pack of the first half of the One Piece. Eldorado, Hitetsu, Schneider, Towerland, Woman Steers, Thriller Bark, Arc Maxim, Denjiro, Bear King, Sora, Top Musica, and Hody Jones. I'm pretty sure this is like the Hody Jones hit, but I can't remember for certain. Because I know there's a few that it could be. But I know that this is a hit. But I can't remember which one. Yeah. Very, very, very nice hit here. Very, 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 very nice hit here. Cody Jones. There you go, there you go, there you go. I don't know why I'm so, you know, uppity right now. Inazuma. Bram. Gaspard. Garp. Thriller Bark. Lola. Meteor Strike. Nothing at all. Sindri. Daruma. Tashigi. And Ichiji. Here we go. On to the next one. Koshiro. Tokikake, Cerberus, Kamakiri, Sol, Arrows, Rocky, Jigoro, Denjiro, Murakuma Sword, Arlong, and Absalom. I'll check this Arlong. I'm pretty sure it's not, but yeah. Dosun, Eldorado, Raizo, Inupe, Woman Sears, Meteor Strike, Thriller Bark, Yozo, Kamazo, Bear King, Kiku, and Hody, the other Hody. Kiku, I have to check. And this Hody is this one? Yes, it is. Okay. Kiku. Hody. Again, but a different Hody. Inazuma. Ichiji, Sengoku, Arknoa, Hammond, Germa, Cosette, Ors, Jion, Uta, Raging Tiger, and Zephyr. Kawamatsu. Reiju, Carnation, Genbo, Nothing at All, Sol, Zeo, Waterstream, Wiper, Reiju, You're the One Who Should Disappear, and Kami. Okay. Taralan. Kamakiri, Sengoku, Schneider, Ratchet, Zeph, Hammond, Sakazuki, Saga, Perona, King Kong Gatling, and Ryuma. Niji, Cerberus, Kawamatsu, Gyro, Yonji, Omatsuri, Maxim, Hachan, Derma, Porcelino, Negative Hollow, and Tsuru. Braum, Dosun, Ichiji, Lola, Genbo, Woman's Tears, Nothing at All, Inuarashi, Kumasi, Raise Max, Niji, and Shanks. Let me make more room here. myself. Garp, Inupe, Inazuma, Gyro, Rocky, Kazette, Noah, Murakuma Sword, Hyozo, Sai, Onami, and Reiju. Pretty sure, yeah, Onami isn't, but Reiju, I have to check. Reiju. Okay. 3 packs to go. Okay, Steve, there. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. We will get to that Disney Chrome after the Marvel Chrome break. Appreciate you, brother. Count Battler, Raizo, Gaspard, Kamakiri, Ratchet, Nothing at All, Zeph, Sakazuki, Inorushi, Shadows Asgard, Tashigi, and Bullet. Watatsumi, Kawamatsu, Dosun, Germa, Shark Arrows, Lola, Woman's Tears, Sindri, Saga, Shiki, Brook, and Perona. And last pack. Last chance for a Manga Zoro here. Niji, Koshiro, Ichiji, Hammond, Genbo, Yonji, Hachan, Whitesnake, Uta, Killing Time, and Kiku. Okay, there we go there. Oh, it's the wrong top loader. There we go. So, people... No, that's incorrect. I work with Steel City Collectibles. Like, we are a retailer, essentially. For all sorts of trading cards, be it TCG, sports cards, etc., entertainment, yada yada. And people who are interested in getting involved with a live break, you know, go through our website and find a certain product that they're interested in this case, you know, One Piece, and as part of this break, the Destined Rivals. So this is what one person, you know, is doing all at the same time, One Piece and some Pokemon. So this is what Roderick's doing. Once again, Roderick, appreciate you. Where are you, though? Where did I put you? Oh, I didn't even put you over there. Let me make some space. And then, so people get involved here in one of two ways, Ramirez. It's, we do something called a personal break, which is what you're watching now. And then we do something called a group break, which is like a bunch of different personal breaks mashed together. Okay? So, keep on watching. You might get a better clue. But yeah. Here we go. Onto the ETB here. There you go. As you can see, there's the packs. There's the promo. we go. Ramirez, if you want to take a look, you can kind of look at that, and you can see kind of what we do here through that link there. And as you can see, nothing really else in the box here besides this stuff. So let's put that to the side. And also, we'll just open the bundle here as well. Do all the packs at the same time. All right. So we have like 15-ish or something packs, however much. Something like that. I don't even know. It's math, and it's late. So here we go. Good luck. Good luck there, brother. Here we go. Here we go. Kangaskhan, Drowsy, Cyndaquil, Zubat, Morgrem, Venture Bomb, Toedscruel, Sudowoodo Reverse, Barraskewda Reverse, and Roserade. So yeah, Ramirez, essentially we open things here for people live on stream, and then we ship it out to them. Hippopotas, Ekans, Combuskin, Feebas, Murkrow, Claydol, Probopass, Roserade Reverse, Rattata Reverse, and Greedent. So essentially, since Roderick bought all of this is his product, right? So once it's all opened, we're going to ship it out to him, right? That's like the main thing here. That's the core premise of what we do here. Nosepass, Raticate, Arrokuda, Mastiff, Golbat, Archer, Ogerpon, Typhlosion Reverse, Matang Reverse, and Giovanni. Very, very, very nice hit here. Giovanni. Well, I'm just like a full-time employee. Like, I get paid a wage. I'm not like a drop shipper or something. Or whatever the proper term is, or whatever. No. I am an employee. This is a pretty large card company, and I am but a mere employee. Dottler, Applin, Zubat, Meowth, Jim, Muck, Matang, Feebas Reverse, Kangaskhan. There's my cutie pie. Zapdos behind. We got another cutie pie here. It's a Kangaskhan, and we love Kangaskhan here. Kangaskhan is such a cutie pie. We got a cutie pie. Cutie pie alert. We got a cutie pie. Okay, Dolive, Gabite, Quilava, Nidorina, Shaman, Adventure, Abomasnow, Scraggy, Recycler Reverse, Dondozo EX, and Energy. Ooh. What's the 4? The Twitter reset. That makes sense. Webble, Cyndaquil, Mastiff, Chingling, Petrol, Starmie, Hippowdon, Mudsdale Reverse, Rotom Reverse, and Zamazenta. Zamazenti. Chingling, Fomantis, Squawkabilly, Roselia, Pinsir, Ash, Hypno, Sudowoodo Reverse, Kangaskhan Reverse, and Magcargo. Porygon, Heat Rotom, Impidimp, Shroomish, Probopass, Mimikyu, Power Weight, Typhlosion Reverse, Shaman. We got a Cutie Pie alert. Cutie Pie alert. Zamazenta behind. There we go. Zamazenti. Okay, we got Nidoran, Flaffy, Drowsy, Toadschool, Arbok, Jim, Mudsdale, Scraggy, Reverse, Ariana, Reverse, and Mabostif EX. Here we go. Skarmory, Toadschool, Coughing, Smoliv, Muck, Arcanine, Giovanni, Mudsdale Reverse, Articuno Reverse, and Goribus. Impidimp, Buizel, Porygon, Sudowoodo, Orbeetle, Proton, Metang, Zubat Reverse, Flaffy Reverse, and Hydrapple. Torchic, Meowth, Staryu, Ekans, Spiritomb, Fortress, Claydol, Nosepass Reverse, Squovet Reverse, and Gyarados. 3 packs to go. Coughing, Electabuzz, Gibble, Skarmory, Nidoqueen, Sandwich, Starmie, Shroomish Reverse, Adventure Reverse, and Team Rocket's Moltres EX. Okay. 2 packs to go. Rellor, Mankey, Rattata, Nidoran, Ariana, Floatzel, Houndoom, Morgrim Reverse, Electric Reverse, and Spidops. And last pack here for Roderick. Big Man Roddy. Here we go. Smoliv, Torchic, Rotom, Nidoran, Rapidash, Scrafty, TM Machine, Ponytail Reverse, Starmie Reverse, and Ethan's Adventure. Very nice. All right. If I can get that in, there we go. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. There we go, there we go, there we go. Brother, appreciate you, man. Truly, truly, truly. Thank you very much. Thanks for getting involved there. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed yourself here with this break. There you go. Let's put this all together with his stuff. Okay, there we go. Appreciate you, man. What's the most expensive card you opened for them? The so there's a few cards that could potentially be worth a lot of money. But those depend on what people are willing to spend on eBay, right? So their value isn't necessarily as guaranteed as something as in a more established TCG like One Piece or Pokemon or Magic or something where their value is directly comparable. There's certain, sets like if you were to open what we're doing now, the Topps Chrome, and you pulled a 1-of-1, if you go to eBay, Topps Marvel Chrome 1-of-1, 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome. There's a Superfractor here on eBay going for this here is going for $15K. But of course it's only going for as much as anyone is willing to pay for it, right? So potentially, I don't know. I've opened 1-of-1s, of course, that are, I've opened Superfractors, so theoretically multiple thousands of dollars, but of course I don't know how much they actually sell for, right? So the best I know of is this card, the Manga Zoro from that One Piece set that we just opened. I opened it when it was about $900. It's currently $816. But there we go. I've opened a few other expensive cards, but again, it's kind of subjective. Okay. That should be all that. Hello. Okay, so we are back for real this time with a group break. We have the Topps Marvel Chrome here. So what we're going to do is we're going to just immediately pop on over to this list here. As you can see here, this is everybody who got involved, all of you. Thank you very much. Truly, truly, truly. Thank you very much for getting involved. Truly, all of you. Thank you. Do they know you? Yes, yes. Not everybody, chats along always. And we have Twitch up and we have YouTube up. We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So some people watch it on Twitch, some people watch it on YouTube. I've noticed the people on Twitch are, far more conversational. Twitch is a far more conversational platform in that way. YouTube, people pop in, say, hey, I'm excited, and then they say thanks, and that's kind of it, and that's okay. But again, back to the break. Everybody, here we go. Thank you very much to all of you who got involved. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go down and hit this randomize button 5 times. We're going to randomize this list up. And whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first pack. Whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack, and so on. I think that's very straightforward there. But without further ado, let's randomize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here is the order. Phil, Jacob, Jacob. Justin, Jacob, Jacob. Connor, Jacob, Jacob. Then Bruce, Jacob, Jacob. That's funny. That's funny. How it ended up like that. Phil Jacob Jacob, Justin Jacob Jacob, Connor Jacob Jacob, Bruce Jacob Jacob. Okay? Very straightforward there. I think we can all get behind that. So without further ado, let's turn into the break itself. Of course, I'll keep this page up on my second monitor here so I can kind of keep track of who's first. And of course, who's first is Phil. Here we go. Let's get into it. Once again, thank you all for getting involved in this break, truly, and good luck. As well, the Topps Disney Chrome also just filled just moments ago, so that'll be right up next. As you can see, nothing left in the box. Here we go. First pack. This is for Phil. Phil, good luck. Bishop. Well, he's upside down, so I'll just do this. Bishop. Adam Warlock. Liberty. They're upside down as well. Liberty. Jeff, the Land Shark. Silver Sable, 40th anniversary. And numbered to 99, The Invisible Woman. Coming soon to a theater near you. See that numbering there? There you go. You can kind of see it there. There you go. The Invisible Woman. Very, 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 very nice. Well, there you go. That is Phil. Let me put this over with your stuff. Okay, next up is 2 packs for Jacob. Here we go. Jacob, good luck. We got Cloak. Green Goblin upside down. Layla Al-Fawli. Upside down. Omega Red. Ant-Man. And Annihilus Base Refractor. All right, pack number 3, once again for Jacob. Pack number 3 of the break, to be specific, not Jacob's pack number 3. Professor X. Emma Frost. I think this is just the best art in the set. Like, goddamn. Groot. Amaranth. Sunfire, 55th anniversary. Sunfire. Sunfire. And numbered to 199, Okoye. I like the split background there, the blue and the green. And you can see the numbering there to 199. There you go. Once again, that is for Jacob. Jacob, appreciate you, brother. Let's put these two aside. All right, next up is pack number 4. This one goes to Justin. Justin, here we go. Good luck, brother. Banshee. Baron Zemo. Ronan. Cadet Marvel. Mockingbird. And Sandman. Base Refractor. Chris H. Possible get a refund for. Yeah. One second. Can I finish this break first, and then I'll talk to you? Just give me a few minutes here. We just got these few packs to do. Justin here, but I totally see your message there, Chris. I'll answer that in a minute here. Here we go. That is for Justin. Next up is 2 more packs for Jacob. Silver Samurai. Hela. The Thing. War Machine. Groot, 65th anniversary. '65th anniversary for Groot. And numbered to 399, Bishop. See if we can get that numbering there. There you go. There you go. There you go. And now pack number 6. Once again, this is back for Jacob. After this, we got Connor. Nebula. Valeria Richards. The Mandarin. Songbird. She-Hulk, 45th anniversary. And 50 years of X-Men Giant Size. Angel. Alrighty. That was for Jacob once again. There we go. This one is for Connor. Connor, here we go. Good luck, brother. We got Daredevil. Eve Warlock. So many cards that I have to flip. Ultron. Blade. X-23. And... oh, X-23 is a base refractor. Sorry. X-23 base refractor. And Ghost Spider, Future Stars. All right. Once again, that is for Connor. Here we go, bro. Let's put these with your stuff. Okay. We got two more for Jacob here. Love the stream. See you. Hey, see you there. See you tomorrow there, brother. Thanks for popping in. Dazzler. MODOK. Miss Marvel. Nightcrawler. Lady Deathstrike, base refractor. And Shang-Chi, icons. All right. Once again, this is for Jacob. Next pack. Forge. Kang. Hellrune. Cap. Nebula, 40th anniversary. Nebula. And Amaranth, numbered to 50. There you go, there you go. Once again, that is for Jacob. Let's put these all together with the rest of your stuff. And here we go, pack number 10. This goes to Bruce. Bruce, thank you, and good luck to your brother. We got Iceman. Sentinel. Ronan, the Accuser. Captain Britain. Black Panther, base refractor. and Colossus Icons. All right, once again, that is for Bruce. All right, there we go. Bruce, appreciate you. And here we go. Last 2 packs here. Once again, for Jacob. Mystique. Nighthawk. Psylocke. Omega. Wong, base refractor. Oh, I have to open more top loaders. Wong, base refractor. And Sentry, New Avengers, 20 years. All right. And last pack of the break, once again, for Jacob. Gore, the God Butcher. Valkyrie. Wagnerine. Sentry. Deathlock, 35th anniversary. And an autograph from the artist Joshua Cassara, Falcon #1. Very, very nice there. Very nice there. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty, there we go there. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in the break. I hope you all had a good time. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Once again, appreciate you all. Truly, 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 and thank you. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. This. Okay, Chris, you were mentioning you wanted to pop out of a break. Is that it for tonight? No, I have another group break lined up. I have the Topps Disney Chrome here that this filled, so I'm going to be doing that in just a few minutes here. If you were interested in getting involved with a break, you know, you can feel free to toss that in. Depending on Chris, which of my breaks did you get involved with? just so I can find you. Because I'm I'm having trouble finding you, honestly. Not yours. Oh. Um. Well, Chris, well, Chris, I don't know if I can touch one of the other guys' orders. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that actually, because uh, I don't. I don't know if I thought you got involved with me for one of my breaks. I don't know if I can refund you for one of theirs. Um, um, do you want me to like text them and say, or I don't know. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry there, bro. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, and I don't want to, mess anything up. I know the other guys have their own kind of like methods of keeping track of things, and I don't want them to be like, "Oh, wait, this person got involved. Why are they not showing up?" and something like that. So, yeah, sorry about that, bro. I don't know if I'm allowed to touch it, but even if I am, I don't think I should. So I apologize for that, bro. I wish I could help, but I think I'm gonna stay away from that, especially because I don't know. But sorry about that, bro. And sorry, Kevin. What is the best, most popular Pokemon box for profit? I think probably, and I'm gonna say this. I'm biased. Okay, I have been doing this for a few months right now. I'm just going on based on what people have ordered through me, right? Um, I'd say there's one of two. I think there's kind of two main ones that are accessible. Okay. One of them, I think this one is more accessible. And by accessible, I mean affordable. But it's Prismatic Evolutions. I think that set is definitely during the Scarlet and Violet era, which we are currently in. I believe this Prismatic Evolutions is probably the um, uh, 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 you know, most has the highest potential. And then if you were to go back a little bit into the previous era, Evolving Skies would probably be my next suggestion. So I'd say Prismatic Evolutions and Evolving Skies have the highest potential for yield, but that doesn't necessarily guarantee anything, of course. Xavier, how you doing, brother? You're coming in a little late, but we are pushing along. We have the 101 pre-production proofs as first edition basic. Yeah, we have the ones available for personal, bro. By the way, I have them available for personal. I think they might be on the second or third page of personals, but yeah, they're up there. We had a break for them earlier. But you know what? I think I might leave the Disney until tomorrow, actually, because Jacob, I know you were here. I don't know if you're still here. Are you for anyone here for the Disney Chrome? Is it okay if I leave that break for tomorrow? If you're here for the Disney Chrome, that just kind of filled out of nowhere. Okay. Do you care if I leave it for tomorrow, or do you want it done today? I'm cool with either. My only thing about doing it tomorrow is more just like I don't want to be here until 4 a.m. Fine with me. Okay, I appreciate that. I'll see what else other people say. I don't know who else is here. Phil might be here. A few of the others might be there. How many cards are in the prismatic? So, with each pack of Pokemon, like let's take this for example. Each pack of Pokemon comes with 10 cards. Okay, there's always 10 cards in English language packs of Pokemon, right? There's two reverse holographic cards, one normal holo, and depending on the set, the placement is a little different, but there's the chance for the more valuable cards to show up in any of those slots. Now, the slot, of course, depends on the set, but usually it's like they'll either show up in the reverse holo slot or the holo slot, just one of those slots. But I got an email here. Phil, appreciate you, brother. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's get that going. Yeah, just to let y'all know, the only reason I'm pushing the Disney Chrome until tomorrow is because I know it's going to take me like 20 minutes to get it set up anyway. And I don't want y'all to be sitting here with dead time, and that's going to force me to be here until like 4 a.m. So that's kind of the only reason. But Phil, I'm going to be right back. I'll grab this for you. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. Okay. Hello. We are back. We got a personal break here. I'll just do your personal now because personal's quick. After this, I'm probably gonna end stream, unless Kevin has something come through. I don't know if he's still looking or if he has any questions, but if nothing comes through by let's say 12:30, which is in 12 minutes, then the stream will end. But we got the Final Fantasy Collector Booster here. We opened one of these earlier, and we did right by Phil earlier. We got a nice hit from the Prismatic Evolutions. So there we go. But without further ado, let's just get into this. Phil, brother, good luck. Always. Here we go. Good luck, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we go. Planes, Fang, Fearless Icy. I am out of top loaders. Fang, Fearless Icy. There we go. Ash, Princess of Dalmascra. Crystal Fragments, Lock Cole, Tomberry, Insomnia, and Haste Magic, and Adventurers Inn. Okay, those are the commons and uncommons there. Let's put these all together. One by one, here's the rares. Earth Crystal. Why is there like a... There we go. Earth Crystal. Everybody, you're on the edge of your seats. You want to see a Chocobo, just like me. There we go, Earth Crystal. Go home, you can put... Well, I'm... well, we're already nearly through the personal. I know that there's a bit of delay in the YouTube stream. Champions from Beyond. Champions from Beyond. Tella, Great Sage. Extended alternate art. Get in there. There we go. Golbez, Crystal Collector. Put Golbez, Crystal Collector. Kevin, I just put the order ranking. Let me know if anything good comes out. I mean, yeah, you'll see if anything good comes out, bro. It'll happen here. And if you just happen to walk away and miss it or something, then you know, there is a VOD that we email to you, so you'll get that as well. Cryptic Command to the Crystal Tower through the ages. I think this is my first time pulling this. I forgot that this was one of the through the ages card. Cryptic Command. Can I slip a 20 in with the boss to have... Oh, here we go. Very nice. Flip. Dion Bahamut's Dominant. Borderless title card art. Or whatever these art styles are called. I mean, it's borderless, but... Ketamine speedrun stream? Bro. Be nice to me, Xavier. Come on. Dion Bahamut's Dominant and Bahamut. Very nice there. There you go, Phil. Appreciate you, brother. There we go. And last card of the break. Hero token and bird token. Ah! All right, there we go. Phil, appreciate you, brother. There you go, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Wait, is that an actual game, Xavier? I thought you were saying, you know, give me Keta Give me Ket and then do all of these rips. I thought that was what you were saying. I didn't realize that you were actually referencing a game. I mean, if that's a is it on Steam? I can play that on my personal. I can go home today and play that on my personal. Um, Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Game Jolt. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, it's fine. It's probably, but okay. Okay, Kevin, let me get this printed for you. We'll get this going and all right. I'm gonna turn brakes off for the night. Okay. This will be the last break of the night, so I'm gonna go grab this. We'll do this break for Kevin, and then I'm gonna head off and get all of this shipped and stuff, and hopefully be out of here before 4. So give me 2 minutes here, Kevin. Gonna grab this and we'll get this going. Fudgy brownies, melt 1/2 cup butter. Yeah, thank you, Xavier. I needed that. All right. Hello, what's up? So we got a personal break here. We got a personal break for Kevin. Kevin, appreciate you, brother. We have the Prismatic Evolutions Super Premium Collection box, and it does sound like Kevin's a bit new to Pokemon at large, so we'll take this a little easy for him and show him the ropes. Xavier, I might need your expertise here. Xavier in the chat is a wannabe pro Pokemon player. He's currently on his path to become a pro Pokemon TCG player. So without further ado, let's get into it. Kevin, appreciate you. Good luck. Here we go. So these super premium collection boxes, super cool. If at the very least a bit big, but they are cool nonetheless. And they come with a bunch of stuff. So let's show that here. Oops, earthquake. Let's all show that here. Here we go. All right. And here we go. So, as you can see, this box comes with a bunch of stuff. You got your sleeves over here. You have your Eevee deck box there, your playmat. You have a Eevee promo, which is off kilter. Why is the Eevee promo like that? There we go. Prettier now. Fixed it. And over here in this side, you have your packs. And these are what we are going to focus on here today. Or, well, tonight. Well, I mean, it's technically day. It's the AM. So, here we go. So, that is kind of all the product that comes in here. I will leave the Eevee in its case. You know, this is like a, you can, like, fold that out and show. It's used to, like, show off and stuff. So, there you go. Put that to the side. And Kevin, here we go onto the packs themselves. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Xavier. I mean, he's not wrong, but like Xavier, you could have said that better. He's not totally wrong, but he could have said it better. Noibat, Black Belt's training. So these are the commons and uncommons, so to speak. Dusclops, Hippopotas, Lacey, Halucha, Techno Radar. So so here we have our first quote-unquote hit, right? This is Professor's Research. This would normally be a reverse holo card in, you know, but because of Prismatic Evolutions, there's a special variant. This is called a Pokeball. You know, you see the Pokeball there. And as you see behind it, the difference, you have the Applin versus the Pokeball foil there. The Applin here is a reverse holo. All right. So, Professor's Research, Pokeball. Now, there's different types of rarities. And we will kind of get to them. The Pokeball foil here is kind of like, it's a step above the reverse holo. But, you know, it's not, unfortunately, but respectfully, it's not all that. You know, there's some of them that can be worth a few bucks or something, but for the most part, you know. Applin, reverse, and Noctowl base holo. Much like, you know, since Pokeballs are a step above, these are kind of just, you know, they're a step above the, you know, base set cards. And, you know, in other sets, the reverse holos and holos can be worth something, but in recent years, that's not really much of the case for the at least more recent releases. When they age, and maybe in another 10 years, maybe the holos and reverse holos might be worth something, but who knows. So Aromatisse, Eevee, Hippowdon, Baneri, Diplin, Glass Trumpet, Heatran, Litleo. Okay, back-to-back. This is actually uncommon that this happens. Litleo Pokeball, again. You know, no, it's a little uncommon to get back-to-back packs that have Pokeball hits like this in Prismatic Evolutions, but not bad. Oh, I've been explaining everything the whole time, and yeah, stupid bit here. Anything good so far? We've only done 2 packs. Super Maniacs Code, Breaking an Iron Boulder. Okay, well, that's enough. I'm not going to explain it anymore. Oh man, that's funny. Houndour, Spritzy, Slowpoke, Duskull, Festival Grounds, Great Dust, Carbide, Okidogi, Reverse, Spritzy, Reverse, and Teal Mask, Ogreponi X. Here I was trying to explain the nuance of each hit. every single like variance and all right. That's funny. And the energy card. Okay. Pincer. Larvitar, Black Belt Training, Execute, Guidance, Shaman, Scenario, Research, Reverse, Master Ball, Pyroar. Kevin, you're wondering about a hit? There you go, bro. Master Ball, Pyroar, that's a hit. I don't know what it is offhand, but that's about $2. Glaceon. Cottony. Litleo, Dracloak, Duraludon, Vitality, Suicune, Bronzong, Duskull, Reverse, Bug Catching Set, Reverse, and Mela. Dude, I feel like this premium collection box is actually pretty stacked. You know, we've had, I think that's like four packs right now, and we've had something from each pack, right? Sneasel, Research, Dusclops, Dunsparce, Slowking, Secret Art, Catching Set, Pheasantipity, Reverse, Noibat, Reverse, and Fluttermane. Okay, the first miss. Did I miss any Budju's? I don't think so. I don't think so. Professor's Research, Hippowdon, Amaris, Lopunny, Ogre's Mask, Earthen Vessel, Dipplin, Miltank, Pokeball. I'm starting tweaking when Budgies come out, yeah. I mean, bro, you tweak when anything happens. Miltank, Pokeball. Iron Boulder. And Groudon. Okay, Houndour, Applin, Goldeen, Hoothoot, Pyroar, Earthen Vessel, Lacey, Houndour Reverse, Pinsir Reverse, and Vaporeon. Dracloak, Duraludon, Pupitar, Bronzor, Suicune, Bronzong, Ogre's Mask, Secret Art Reverse, Budgew Reverse, there you go, bro, and Flareon. Like the Star Wars. That's right, bro. Dude, I still think about that day, man. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy, man. Pinsir, Larvitar, Houndour, Dusclops, Heatran, Guidance, Shaman, Pyroar, Pokeball. It'd be so funny that out of like everyone who's came in to try to, you know, dig for an Umbreon, if we get one right here, pack the antihistamines. I'd much rather pack one of those brownies you were talking about earlier. Come on, bro. Pyroar, Pokeball. Archaludon Reverse and Leafeon. We pulled Leafeon earlier. Pulled Leafeon for Phil. Very nice. I was joking around that we were going to get a God pack, and then lo and behold, Aromatisse, Eevee, Hippowdon, Baneri, Earthen Vessel, Dipplin, Code Breaking, Regigigas Reverse, Techno Radar, and Vaporeon. Bro, I left out the secret brownie ingredient. What? What is it? I'm gonna regret that I said that. That I asked, didn't I? What's the secret brownie ingredient? Sneasel, Execute, Larry Skill, Dunsparce, Scenario, Floking, Secret Art, Baniri Reverse, Amaris Reverse, and Espeon EX. I thought you were gonna do your what, I don't even remember the words of it. The bisexual something bit that you do. The that would have been a good punchline, but you missed it, bro. You flopped. Pinsir, Larvitar, Training, Execute, Heatran, Rescue Board, Scenario, Dunsparce, Pokeball. Yeah, the secret ingredient is a bisexual pescatarian author. Riolu, Reverse, and Groudon. Prismatic Evolutions, 3 packs left. Black Belt's Training. Houndoom, Research, Applin, Bug Catching Set, Pyroar, Earthen Vessel, Max Rod. Again, I'm probably going to be ending stream basically right after this break, y'all. So, Max Rod. We got Goldeen Reverse and Glaceon. 2 packs left. Sneasel. Professor's Research, Dusclops, Dunsparce, Shaman, Bug Catching Set, Briar, Leafeon Reverse, Hoot Hoot Reverse, and Archaludon. And last pack here. Okay. Goldeen, Rotostick, Fanrotom, Hobbenberry, Lacy, Executor, Binding Mochi, Slowpoke Reverse, Larvitar Reverse, and Ortega. Alrighty. Here we go. All right, all right. There we go, there we go, there we go. Kevin, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good time with that break. Hope you enjoyed yourself, but at the very least, I hope you learned something. You know, it was so nothing good. Unfortunately, it was a bit of a rough one. That's kind of the thing with TCGs. It's like so I don't have a direct comparison to sports cards. If I remember right, I think I've seen you around in, you know, getting involved with like Steve and Brett and them. When I was training, I think I shipped one of your orders. So TCGs have a different sort of. I can't necessarily compare directly to sports, right? But a lot of the value in TCGs is in very specific. I guess you could make that argument with the same with sports, you know, the specific things. But as an example, let me pull up this. So these are the chase cards of the set, right? These right here are the chase cards of the set. Umbreon EX being like the #1 card, right? And you can, you know, all of these high cards are the evolutions, Salamence, Eevee, you know, Ceruledge, Dragapult, right? So I've been opening these packs for quite a while. I still have yet to get a single Umbreon, right? and like you can see like the difference in price as well. 1,000 there for Umbreon, 400 for Sylveon, and then it immediately starts going down pretty quickly. So you know, it's not to say things don't have value, because this set more than any has the most possible hits. But when all of these separate hits are fighting for the same slot, it's easy to be it's unfortunately easy to miss, right? Because like the Master Ball Hollow and the Umbreon are fighting for the same slot in the pack, and there's, you know, however many base cards there are, that's how many Pokeball and Master Ball Hollows there are, right? So it's just it's certainly frustrating, to say the least. But you know, I hope that doesn't necessarily discourage you, but it does certainly take. Unfortunately, with Pokemon especially, it does take some digging, I think. And I'm going to say this from a biased position. I am extremely biased when I say this. I'm going to be extremely biased when I say this. Pokemon, good, right? Right now, and again, I am extremely biased when I say this. I'm not saying this to sell you, but I am saying this with a personal bias. I think right now, right this minute, the best TCG product for a layperson, someone unfamiliar with the TCG, to get involved with, to invest in, is Final Fantasy. Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector Boosters. Even if you know nothing about the game, nothing about the product, the potential for value in this, I think has a higher. I think you have a higher potential for value than the average Pokemon spending the same amount on Pokemon. But yeah, of course, that's my bias. But Kevin, appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you enjoyed at the very least. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, man. But that is also where I'll end my stream. I will be live again tomorrow, today, whatever you want to call it. Saturday, 7 p.m. I will be live. Right? Saturday, that's what day it is? Yes, Saturday. I will be live again, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Because again, we are on the East Coast, Eastern time, yada yada. So stream's going to be ending here. I'll be live again in however many hours, 16 hours, something like that. I don't even know. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Yeah, I'll def try again soon. Kevin, you have a great night as well. Appreciate you, brother. Xavier, have a good night, brother. Truly. Thank you very much, everybody. I hope everybody had a good time tonight. See y'all tomorrow.